Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Shri Shri Radha Krishna, Gopa Gopinath, Shyama Kun, Radha Kun, Giri Govardhan Ki Jai, Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai, Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai, Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai, Ganga Mai Ki Jai, Jamuna Mai Ki Jai, Bhakti Devi Ki Jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Gaur Premanande, all glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Sri Guru.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Vishnu Bhakti Paridevi Sattavata Namo Namaha. Vrinda Tulsi Devya Priya Keshavasya Cha Vishnu Bhakti Paridevi Sattavata Namo Namaha.
One way of expanding his way of preaching was to mail copies of Back to Godhead outside India. As an incentive for enlisting donors, he made it known that the donor's name would be printed on each copy. His ambition was to bring in large donations, run large printings, and send Back to Godhead to more than 50 countries. He assigned quotas. America would receive 10,000 copies, Argentina 500, Belgium 500, Brazil 500, Burma 1,000, Canada 500, Chile 500, China 10,000, and so on, including 10,000 for Russia and 10,000 for England. But the donors and donations never appeared, and the plans for Back to Godhead were never realized. Abhay found that while the people of India's educated, cultured class were rejecting their own spiritual culture, the religiously inclined masses were being baffled by an array of conflicting, unauthorized doctrines presented in the name of Hinduism. An alarming example of this came to his attention as he was preaching in Bombay during the summer of 1958. Quote, Bhagavad Week was being publicized by a group whose teachings conflicted with the pure Parampara presentation of the Bhagavata. The Bhagavata, Srimad Bhagavatam, was the devotional scripture par excellence, the literary incarnation of Krishna, yet the organizers of Bhagavad Week were using Srimad Bhagavatam to teach impersonalism and minimize Lord Krishna. Through friends, Abhay learned of the outrageous meetings, and finally, on July 28, 1958, he wrote to the Bhagavad Week leader, Sri Ratan Shi, imploring him to stay away from Srimad Bhagavatam. Quote, I beg to inform you that I am in receipt of your invitation letter in the matter of observing Bhagavad Week through the Secretary of Bombay Spiritual Center. As I know what sort of Bhagavad Week can be observed by the Mayavadians for misleading the innocent public, and therefore I not only restrain myself from attending the function, but I also advise many others not to attend, for the very reason that the recitation of the Holy Bhagavad is being performed by men who have no access in this great scripture, in which only the liberated persons who are free from all pretentious religiosities can take part. Some friends who attended your Bhagavad Week have told me how the pastimes of Lord Krishna were wrongly interpreted in your organization on the pretext of saving Krishna from being an immoral personality. To save these foolish audiences in future, Maharaj Parikshit had already asked Sripad Sukdev Goswami to clear the Rasa Leela activities of Lord Sri Krishna. The transcendental nature of Rasa Leela does not require to be apologized by Mayavadi or mundane moralist. The Leela is what it is. In the shloka number 30, it is forbidden that a mundane person should indulge in hearing Rasa Leela or should hear Rasa Leela from a mundane person. In your organization, both the audience and the lecturer are mundane persons, and their indulgence in the matter of Rasa Leela out of sheer foolishness will result in imitating Rudra, who swallowed up an ocean of poison. Abai warned that legal action could be taken against such a religious fraud, but Bhagwan Week continued, and hundreds were cheated. While the professed followers of Vedic culture were being baffled in their allegiance, modern westernized Indians were rejecting Vedic culture as backwards and irrelevant. There was Prime Minister Nehru, who wasn't at all spiritually inclined, for he was for modernization and for what Abai called, quote, made in London ideas. At least Mahatma Gandhi, although he had never responded to Abai's letters, had been spiritually inclined. But not so his follower, Pandit Nehru. Still, out of concern for the way of India's leaders, were rejecting their country's spiritual heritage, Abai decided to write Pandit Nehru. Although in Bombay, Abai was practically homeless, in August of 1958, he boldly wrote the Prime Minister, expressing his conviction that India's spiritual culture must not only be revived at home, but also be distributed to the West. He reminded Pandit Nehru that from ancient Greece down to the atomic age, the Western world had seen only materialism and had therefore never known peace. If Nehru were to continue following the path of materialism, the only results would be strife and war. Quote, therefore, India may not waste her time in imitating the Western way of life. You have admitted it that the position of Indian culture is of high order, but at the same time you want to bring in material prosperity by scientific advancement of knowledge. But what is that scientific knowledge? Spiritualism is also advanced scientific knowledge. Material advancement of scientific knowledge cannot give even material prosperity to the people in general. Do you think that horseless carriage or telephonic or radio communication or any other such ephemeral facilities of life can bring in material prosperity? No, it cannot. Material prosperity means the people must have sufficient to eat or to maintain the body very soundly. Do you think that your different plans have brought in that material prosperity, or that modern Western civilization can bring in that prosperity? Even they are given that facility. The unrest will continue to go on till there is spiritual satisfaction of life. That is the secret of peace. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Today is the auspicious disappearance day of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada. So we'll be fasting until 12, at least, and we hope to maybe send some announcement about some celebrations. We may do Pushpanjali, so please stay tuned for that. Now let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. They're just like desired trees who can fulfill the desires of everyone, and they are full of compassion for the fallen conditioned souls. Vacha kalpati krishna vasavicha titanam bhavayo vaishnadeyo.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Ram. Sit properly. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna. Oh Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Oh, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram. Sit properly. Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Om Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna.
Bhakti
Jai Krishna Paramahamsa Hare Ashtotarashatashi Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Shri Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shabam Radha Kundi ki Govardhan ki jai. Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Namani Dham ki jai. Mathura Dham ki jai. Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. Bhakti Devi ki jai. Tulasi Devi ki jai. Manamayi ki jai. Kanudamayi ki jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to Shri Guru Govinda. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By its grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and attain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to the lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From him, ecstatic prana emanates. By him, ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your kingdom spread all over the three worlds. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamunatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivajikacharya Stotra Shata Sri Srimati Sri Bhaktan Swami Prabhupada Ki Jai Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivajikacharya Stotra Shata Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai Namacharya Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Prem Sekaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktan Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Mayapur Dham Ki Jai Rupanuga Vedic College Dham Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Yamunamai Gangamai Ki Jai Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai Gaura Premanande. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Prabhupada. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Narayanam Namaskritam Naram Chaiva Narotamam Devim Sarasatim Vyasam Tata Jamudirayat Stapreshavadrishunitam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavatottama Shloka Bhaktir Bhavati Naishtiki. So we are continuing reading purport, finishing last part of the purport from Srila Prabhupada. So text 36, second canto, chapter 9, answers by citing the Lord's version. Etavadeva jigyasyam tattva jigyasunatmana anvaya vyatirekabhyam yatsyat sarvatra sarvada. Translation. A person who is searching after the Supreme Absolute Truth, the Personality of Godhead, most certainly search for it up to this, in all circumstances, in all space and time, and both directly and indirectly. This is actually first verse from Chatur Shloka from Srimad Bhagavatam. From these 4 shlokas, all Bhagavatam expands. So, we can see here in translation of this verse that somehow or other we have to attain Krishna and spiritual world and our natural life, our natural home, somehow or other, this way, that way, from up, from down, from right, from left, like Rupa Goswami said that accept all favorable and reject unfavorable. What is unfavorable? So everyone from us knows what is favorable, and especially for you exactly as an individual. We know we have general things, but some of things are very favorable for us, So okay, let's do it, and reject what is that word?
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Reject that. It's also a little bit individual. Also general, we speaking, we know the principles, everything, but unfavorable for me, it's a little bit sometimes different than you. So because we are individuals. So everybody knows the what needs to be done, and what Krishna wants from you, right? So here's a question that okay, I know everything theoretically, but still I'm attached to something, I don't know why, something is holding me. You know that verse from Bhagavatam, Krishna speaking about this? Arjuna is asking, why I'm forced to do something which I don't want to do, right? And Krishna's answer was Kamesha, Krodhaesha, Rajaguna, Samudbhavaha, right? So, Kamesha, Krodhaesha. Kama is what? Lust. Krodha, anger, right? So, because of lust, all right? So, therefore, we cannot do what we really want to do because of this crazy thing. We need to work on that. So therefore, we are not able to, attain what Brahma is speaking here, right? Because of that karma. So yesterday I saw one video about Prabhupada, and he said that how we can get rid of this karma forever. So he gave a very, very nice example, simple example, but very deep and strong. And he said that you can imagine you have a cup with water, filled with water. And you want to put milk inside that cup. How you will make it? First you have to do what? Pour out the water out, and then you can add milk, right? You can put milk inside. So therefore we have to put all nonsense out and then put Krishna consciousness inside, and then is not place for water again. So what we are doing devotional service, and we are trying to be absorbed whole day. Like for example, morning is very important for us. Today I was chanting and I was thinking that if you are bodily conscious, you cannot do it. You want to sleep, right? or sitting down and chant something instead of sleeping, or have some opposite sex in your house, or speaking, or whatever. So when you are bodily conscious, so you want these things. But if you are Krishna conscious, that you are spirit, right? You are servant consciousness. So it is 100% that for you means this morning. This is everything. That's priority. This morning, is because it's like boosting you. It's like giving you energy and transcendental consciousness and purity and knowledge, and you are getting stronger in Krishna consciousness. Morning, mode of goodness, right? Brahma Muhurta. So if you want to go back to Godhead, so everything favorable, like Rupa Goswami is speaking, everything favorable, you have to do it, right? And this is very extremely favorable. Morning, wake up. Wake up. This is my priority. I'm a spiritual soul. I don't want to sleep. I'm not in bodily consciousness, right? So, I'm spirit soul, I'm servant, okay, wake up and clean body, then see deities. You want to see deities early in the morning, you want to see immediately, Rupa Goswami Santango, they forgot to sleep, right? You can imagine forgot to sleep. Okay, so many times happen to us that we forgot to eat, right? But sleeping, how you want to forget to sleep? It's not possible, but it's possible when you are engaged in this, because this is very attractive. Krishna consciousness is very attractive. It's very natural for us, to be with Krishna, to serve him, So that's our priority. Wake up, do japa, everything, strong, 16 rounds at least, then before Mangalarati, then the second program, right? Greeting the deities, everything Prabhupada, so Guru Puja. We are so indebted to Prabhupada, we have to honor him every day. Every day. We cannot forget about what Prabhupada did for us, right? He surrendered whole his life for us, right? Every second for us. He doesn't have to go here to this, not nice material world. But Krishna, Shakti Aveshavatar means Krishna sent him. Please, Prabhupada, go there and help these guys, Bring them back. No, I don't want to go. I will help you, don't worry. That's Bhakti Tirtha Goswami said about Prabhupada. And in the spiritual was discussion between Prabhupada and Krishna. And Krishna wants to send Prabhupada here, and Prabhupada doesn't want to go here. He said, no, I don't want to go to that crazy place. But Bhakti Tirtha Goswami said that Krishna told him, please go, I will help you. Don't worry. Okay. So Prabhupada came. He didn't fall down, right? By his causeless mercy and kindness, he came here. This is my service, to bring these people back home, back to God, right? So that was his mission. He was focused on that. Like tomorrow, verse 37 will be, O Brahma, just follow this conclusion by fixed concentration of mind, and no pride will disturb you, neither in the partial nor in the final devastation. So, okay, let me read that part. of Prabhupada's purport, which left. So the cream of Srimad Bhagavatam in the foregoing 4 slokas is sometimes squeezed out by the impersonalist for different interpretations in their favor. But it should be carefully noted that the 4 slokas were first described by the personality of God himself, and thus the impersonalist has no scope to enter into them because he has no conception of the personality of Godhead. Therefore, the impersonalist may squeeze out any interpretations from them, but such interpretations will never be accepted by those who are taught in the disciplic succession from Brahma, as will be cleared up in the following verses. So this is actually very dirty, right? Because they are not, how to say, they are not sincere in spiritual life, therefore they are cheated, right? And they want to squeeze something for them, for their benefit. So rascals, right? So, but when you are honest, when you are pure, you want to serve Krishna. So, therefore the impersonalists may squeeze out any interpretations from them, but such interpretations will never be accepted by those who are taught in the disciplic succession from Brahma, as will be cleared up in the following verses. Besides that, the Shruti confirms that the Supreme Truth, absolute personality of Godhead, never reveals himself to anyone who is falsely proud of his academic knowledge. Right? Krishna is not forced to reveal himself to you because you are, some scholar or something. What? What kind of scholar you actually are? If you wanna do something bad, impure. Shruti mantra clearly says, Kata Upanishad 1-23, Nayamatma pravachanena labhyo Nayamatma pravachanena labhyo namedhayana buddha shrutena yam evaisha vrinute tena labhyastasyaisha atma vivrinute tanum swam. The whole matter is explained by the Lord himself, and one who has no approach to the Lord in his personal feature can rarely understand the purport of Srimad Bhagavatam without being taught by the Bhagavatas in the disciplic succession, and also how that person can be in bliss. It's not possible, because we know Brahmeti Paramatmeti Bhagavaniti Shabdyate, right? On the beginning, first stage, Brahma realization, they are realizing what? Sat, right? Eternity. Then Brahmeti Paramatmeti. Then second, the yogis, they are realizing Sat and Chit. But in both cases, no Ananda. They are not happy. They are not happy. Therefore, they have inclination to squeeze something for themselves again, But devotee has no this desire to do something for himself. He doesn't care because he's in Ananda already. I'm serving Krishna, done, I'm in Ananda. I don't have to add something. They want to add something, because they have no Ananda. They got just partial realization of absolute truth. Sat or Sat and Chit. But new Bhakta, 2 seconds in a movement, he's in ecstasy, completely. Oh, this is very nice rasgula. Right? He is eating, prasadam. He is immediately happy in Ananda. Right? After a while he realizes, Satchit Ananda, I'm eternal servant, right? Eternal servant, that's knowledge, right? So he has got knowledge again. And he is in bliss. Oh, Krishna, devotional service, bhakti yoga, right? So They want to squeeze everything everywhere. But if they avoid Krishna and devotional service, so they will just miss it, right? They will just miss it. Okay. Any questions? Yes, Prabhu. Do you have mic? Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. All right. Well, spiritual master of Srila Prabhupada, right? Bhaktisiddhanta. Simha Guru. Very strong. No compromises. Just pure Krishna consciousness. As it is, that's it. All right? Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj. So, to speak about him, okay. So, Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, he's actually everybody knows that he also came from spiritual world to save us, and this Leela with Srila Prabhupada, right, and his father Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Bhaktivinoda Thakur wants son who will be very strong and who will be preaching all over the world, or yes, and so his prayers was, I would like to bring here some pure devotee, very strong, to preach Krishna consciousness to these conditioned souls and save them. So what happened? Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj was born, and when parents came out from their house, when Ratha Yatra chariot was there, right? The chariot stopped immediately. Krishna doesn't want to go anywhere. He wants to stay and see small Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, right? And so what kind of jiva, what kind of servant of God he was, right? Very, very special. He's actually Gopi, right? Manjari from spiritual world. So you can imagine. So gopis are coming. We have gopis in our parampara, by the way, right? But the thing is that although we have so much information, so much knowledge, still we doesn't want surrender fully, right? I mean, at least myself, So, so Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, he was a very big scholar, also astrologer, but then he stopped that, and he was just preaching. And I know one story that he was preaching to one, was kind of public program or something, and there was some challenging person he wanted to discuss something, and he was proud and this, that. So Bhakti Siddhanta Maharaj was preaching to him in such a strong way that he passed urine and everything. So just he was completely, and another story about Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj. He got so much trust in devotional service that one person came and he got a lot of questions, and Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj he told him, can you help with kitchen, cleaning and all these things, and then we can discuss. Right? You heard many times this story, right? So after cleaning, he came and he spoke to Maharaj that actually I have no question. Everything is clear now, right? So yeah, if we want to add something, you can. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We can go from that. Oh, you got mic there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you could say about Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj. One thing that I was just thinking of, how you mentioned he's very scholarly. And I heard he remembered the whole Bhagavad Gita when he was like 5 years old.
5 or 7, yes, it is.
Yeah, able to recite the whole Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah. Although his spiritual master, Gaur Kishore Das Babaji, was, what is that word? Illiterate. Yes. Right? And he was never puffed up. Like, come on, look at me. I'm who I am, right? No. He was very, very humble, always. We know something little bit, and we are immediately proud, right? But he was such a scholar, such a big person, and he was always in a humble attitude before his spiritual master. So we can see from his life also like example, example. Yeah, and also Prabhupada, he has the same mood, no compromising. He was preaching like anything, right? No compromise. Look, he came to America, hippies, okay, long hair, okay, shave your head. What? That time, that was strong. Like for example, today you can see that people they are wearing Sika, right? Did you notice that? So it would be very easy to say, like shave your head or stuff like that. But that time was tough. Long hair, everybody. Or illicit sex, right? Everybody. You should, you have to marry, right? That was it. Or stop intoxication. Everybody's drinking and everything. LSD everywhere, right? No intoxication, illicit sex, this, that. So, Prabhupada was, in that same mood as his spiritual master. Also, we have to be in the same mood, right? Follow instructions and not imitate. I'm not speaking about imitating, right? Spiritual master, right? But following his instructions and preach as he is preaching. Because spiritual master is very happy when see that his disciple is preaching the same thing in the same way, right? He's very pleased. You are not speculating, right? Speculators. One thing about Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj I like also is I think he was 12 years on one place chanting how many billions?
1 billion.
Huh? 1 billion. 1 billion names of Krishna. It took 12 years. And after that, he spoke that strong statement, "You rascal, you are pretending that you are sadhu," right? He was speaking to himself. You are pretending others. You are sadhu. You are very advanced. You are chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, right? But it is just what he said exactly. It's just cheating.
Yeah.
This is just cheating. I really like it. This is very strong example. Like Prabhupada once heard that his disciple is somewhere in Vrindavan, on trees, sitting on a tree and chanting, I don't know how many rounds. And he was very unpleased. He almost cried. That's not good. That's not good. Better to do some service, practical service, and because Prabhupada, he saw that we are not on that level to chanting just Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Actually, it's questionable if we are chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. It is not pure. It's Nama Aparad or Nama Bhas. It's not Shuddhanam, right? So you can imagine be in Vrindavan and do some Nama Aparad on tree, sitting on a tree and chanting 24 hours Nama Aparad. So what? Chanting is fine, but when we have to be properly engaged. So therefore, Prabhupada, he gave us whole thing like sadhana, and yeah. He wants to protect us, like his spiritual master wants to protect us. Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj really doesn't like rascals. Speaking about Rasa Lila, or this, like we heard early in the morning, Srimad Bhagavatam, what? Week? 7 days, Srimad Bhagavatam Katha, Rasa Lila, what? What you are saying? What do you know about Rasa Lila? Come on. Come on, Rasalila. I was laughing when I heard that in the morning. Rasalila. What do we know about Rasalila? Why Rasalila? Why not Kurukshetra? Why you are distinguishing, like we heard 2 days ago? So are you advanced? Just neophyte rascal, cheater. Pretender, mithyachara, right? Mithyachara, pretender. After 7 days, Bhagavatam Katha, smoke bidi, right? Bidi. You want to add something? Let's do it. Can you give him mic?
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So I don't really know much. I've just only heard some things about Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj. But there's so much evidence there in his life that he is a fully spiritual personality. Like you were describing the past time when the Ratha Yatra cart comes to the house, Bhaktivinoda Thakur's house, and stops there. The garland falls on. Then his name was Bimala Prasad.
Bimal Prasad, yes.
Bimal Prasad, yeah. Yeah, and he was an Naistika Brahmachari his whole, so.
What?
He was a Naistika Brahmachari.
Yeah. Naistika Brahmachari, that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, so.
What does that mean? You can explain.
Yeah, he didn't, not once in his life, drop any semen. So, there's that. And he was at a young age, he was, incredibly learned, and he went on, I think maybe when he was 15, he was teaching classes in the university, astronomy, mathematics, so many different subjects. He was very learned. And then he took initiation from Srila Gaura Das Babaji Maharaj. So he was Gaura Kishore Maharaj's only disciple too. So that says a lot, because Gaura Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj was very, very pure Vaishnava, and he wouldn't accept any disciples, but he saw this Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, this great personality, and he accepted him as his disciple, his only disciple.
It wasn't easy task to be disciple of, right, Gaura Kishore Das Babaji. So Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, he asked him, right, but he rejected him because he doesn't want from anybody to serve him. He was Bhajananandi, right? He was completely absorbed, in bhajan, Radha and Krishna, and to serve him, was not acceptable, right? He understood, I'm servant, right? So disciple, I cannot have disciple, my servant. It's not possible, right? So he asked him twice, I think, and second time, and then also he was rejected. So he asked his father, please tell him, otherwise, if he is not accepting me, I will jump to Ganges water, right? And I will leave my body. So he was so determined. So another example, determination, right? Determination. Yeah, you mentioned nice things. Anyone else can add something? Yes, Prabhuji. Then I will tell you one story more.
I just have one question about about preaching, because you said that the Guru is pleased when we preach the way he preaches. So
we cannot preach on that level. I mean,
right.
we can, but we are trying our best, right? We will never be Prabhupada, right? Prabhupada is Prabhupada, but we are trying our best. We are individuals. Krishna sees, and he loves varieties, right? We are not robots doing the same thing. We are preaching we are using different. We are same principles, but we can change details, But we are keeping principles. Okay, principles. Yeah, about preaching, and Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, his disciples, they were chanting 64 rounds. His statement was that if someone is not chanting 64 rounds, he's not a human being, though. Only you can chant 16 rounds only if you are preaching, okay? Because you are engaged like crazy in preaching, so you have no time for 64 rounds, right? But so what happened, that his disciples, they were chanting 64 rounds in a temple on Ekadashi, and he cooked khichdi for them on Ekadashi. He gave them khichdi, and he said, take this and go to preach, otherwise you will be just lazy here, sleeping and I don't know what. So he gave them khichdi. So how important preaching was for Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, right? That's that's very strong, actually. I like it. Yes, Prabhu. Yes. Please, please.
So this is in the Bhakti Siddhanta Vaibhava, which is about Bhakti Siddhanta Prabhupada's life. And just one comment about that book also. His Holiness Dhanavir Goswami mentioned that he read through it speaking about the editing. He said he read it 3 times and didn't find a single mistake. So, this was after his spiritual master, Gorakishore Das Babaji, and also Bhaktivinoda Thakur had left their manifest presence in the world. And so here it is. And seeing the mass of people spoiling their valuable human life, simply taking birth and then dying without information of or interest in the incomparable boons offered by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was unceasingly contemplating the need to preach. Yet, having experienced the kind of malicious opposition he would have to face for speaking the truth, he was reluctant to return to public life. Just one thing on that. Earlier in the book, it was saying there were many people who tried to kill him and his disciples for, speaking the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Then one day, a gust of wind blew before him an extract from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, wherein Lord Chaitanya instructed Sanatana Goswami to compose transcendental literature, renovate forgotten holy places, institute service to Lord Krishna, and propagate bhakti ras. And I heard one person comment that this wasn't just like in the middle of a library that this page blew in front of him, but he was in the forest. So there's no chance for a page of the Chaitanya Charitamrita to fly by, but it did. Taking this as a divine indication, but feeling depressed and incapable, Sri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati pondered, I have no public support, nor wealth, learning, or the intelligence required to waken interest in the populace. How can I convey to the inhospitable world the pure teachings of Sri Chaitanya and establish the manobishta of my gurus? Shortly afterward, one night at the yoga pit, in a dreamlike revelation, he saw approaching him from the east the Panchatattva, the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan, Srila Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Srila Gorakishore Das Babaji Maharaj, and numerous other great devotees of Lord Chaitanya. They told him, Saraswati, why are you worrying? Begin the task of establishing Shuddha Bhakti. Distribute Gauravani universally. Expand service to Gaura Nam, Gaura Dham, and Gaura Kam. With unbreached enthusiasm, broadcast Bhakti Siddhanta. We are eternally with you, ready to help. The support of unlimited people, immeasurable opulence, and boundless scholarship awaits the blessings to serve your mission. All will manifest when required. Come forward with full strength to distribute the message of Mahaprabhu's Prema Dharma throughout the globe. No worldly hindrance or menace will be able to obstruct this undertaking of yours. We are forever with you. Next morning, the few young disciples who had gathered round him saw for the first time in many days his face refulgent in happiness. He related to them the vision he had seen. Before long, he resumed working on Anuvritti, and thenceforth his avidity for preaching was fully rekindled and unretractable.
Thank you. While you are reading this, so I remember also that he installed a printer in a temple room, right, for books, because he said this is Brihad Mridanga. This is not just ordinary Mridanga, but our books are Brihad Mridanga, very strong. So we can hear the transcendental vibration, from Krishna, what Krishna is speaking from books. So it was very important for him to distribute books. He said to Prabhupada, right? If you have money, just print books. He doesn't like to be, in Gaudiya Math once happened that they were building the temples, and everybody was about thinking about, where I will stay, in which room, and So Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj was very unpleased, and he gave statement that better to sell all these temples and print books, right? So he was very strong. So therefore, we have a nice opportunity today to distribute few books, 400 or something. So everyone from us can do something, some little effort, to meet someone and give him at least one book, Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj and Prabhupada will be very pleased, right, with this effort. So we will be going with Rishi. So let's do it. Yes, Prabhu. You want books? Rishi can give you.
Hare Krishna. So, as you rightly mentioned, Prabhuji, that Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj was a real line guru, and as part of one of his pastimes, it also happened that when Prabhupada came to meet him, it was the era of 1940s, way back in India, and then the national struggle was also going on. I mean, India was looking for independence, so everyone was driven by the spirit of nationalism, patriotism. And so was Prabhupada as well. But when Prabhupada met Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, then Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami simply said him that the spirit of nationalism is temporary, but if you can focus on something larger, it will help change, get peace across the entire world. And with that as a mission, he asked him to preach the science of Krishna consciousness across the globe, and that's how I think the Bhagavad Gita and the Krishna consciousness movement was brought to the foreign land as well. So then Prabhupada also said that time that the country needs independence, I want to be a nationalist. But then Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati had ordered, or as his guru, he has ordered him to preach the spirit of, or the mission of Krishna consciousness worldwide. And I think that's how the movement began.
Yeah, and the thing is that Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada, that's Leela, they are acharyas. They are person Bhagavata, right? They are examples how to perform devotional service. So all these things, that's Leela. Like Prabhupada met Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, right? Radha Kund. And he just mentioned, you should preach in Western world, in English-speaking countries. How he took it very seriously. Look, right? He just mentioned, So how many things our guru is mentioning, But we are able to catch only a few, right? So when he's speaking strongly or something, but he just mentioned, you should do this, Prabhupada, what he did, right? Power of spiritual master. Prabhupada said once that sometimes I didn't understand what he's saying, my spiritual master, right? So, but I was there, I was hearing. And what was Prabhupada's qualification? That what Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj said, that he likes to hear. He was there, he likes to hear. And he was Grihastha. Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, he got many sannyasis. He sent them to preach to England. And they were not successful. sannyasis. And he was grihastha, you know, he was hearing. He was sincere, Prabhupada, right? And what he did, he took sannyas and in very old age, right? Very old age. And how he was powerful. Because of desire to please his guru. You know. So we have nice opportunity to also to please our gurus and especially our parampara, Acharya, Srila Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj. So please take advantage of this and try to do some preaching today. That's my very humble request. Thank you, Krishnandu, for that. You know, for that idea to speak about Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj. I'm not qualified to speak about him, but I know just few things, and it's like that. Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Book Distribution ki jai, Brihad Mridanga ki jai, Gaur Nitai ki jai, Gaur Premanand.